to channel content. Go to live. Click you.
James, I'm scared.
Why?
I'm scared.
Okay, that's working. Go over here. That's working. And that's working. Oh wait, I forgot to actually turn the Streamlabs on. Streaming avatars on.
You're now officially a goofy goober, James. How do you feel?
Oh no, I've done this more times than just today. Hello everyone and welcome back. I am the James of the
I'm his co-host,
game.
Berserker Bahamut, and welcome back to being a part of the missing members. But, more importantly, welcome back to Einlanzer.
Yes. Do you not? Oh wait, X-Patter's not.
Bruh!
Because of my... Now does it work?
Nani?
So, we have... Technically we have 3 choices, but the third choice we really don't want to do.
And right now we're trying to, let's see, where is the key items? Where's those dang tribones? Oh. We need more tribones!
Well, we were also trying to go ahead and plan for the boss fight that's above us. And we failed like 2 or 3 times last stream. But we basically learned that the reasoning that literally everything kept going horribly wrong is because of the Ice Fiend specifically. Because of the Ice Fiend kept paralyzing everyone.
Man, those JRPG games and their paralysis. Tisk tisk.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, we are...
Here's the irony. We have to beat one of these things for an achievement.
Okay, do you have a plan? Alright.
Build raid?
Vanish.
Yes.
Actually, I can't do it. Okay. And then Dagger Flurry. Oh wait, Coke Blade, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I can't do anything with you. So guard, and then hate, and then slow 2 on this darn thing. Slow on this darn thing.
Yeah, slow. Okay!
Yeah.
Matt, no. Go use her team clear.
I mean Team Cure.
Yep. Yes. Okay. You have to attack with Finn.
And then use Cure on... Is it Cure or Cure 2?
Use Cure 2.
And then Haste 2. Right?
Check. Press slow to see if it actually hit it. Okay. Ow!
Racing L for.
Oh wait.
Alice died.
Oh wait. Finn is, Finn's faster than Victor.
Yes, however... Honestly, yeah, you're right. Finn is faster than Victor.
So, Hyper Potion.
Problem is that I think Victor's slower than it.
So, then also give a Hyper Potion to Victor.
Sure. Is it slowed?
Now it is.
Okay, it is now slow. Okay, now we can start doing stuff.
Okay, let's start cooking. Build raid.
Build rage. Oh wait, is Victor getting 2 turns? Build rage.
I think build rage is on.
No, it's not. It's not. The line underneath his name is the currently active buffs on a character. Okay, I couldn't tell if he was getting 2 turns or not. Vanish. Dagger flurry.
And then recovery 3.
Go to her specials quickly. Yes, please. And now recovery 3. Recovery 2. No. Yes.
What weapon we doing?
I honestly don't know. No, I have no information on this thing, by the way. Just use Soul Blade right now. And attack. Hey! Ow!
Potion of... Oh wait, we can just use raise haze.
Yes.
But...
Have him use Blind Rage. He needs to. Wait, he has 2 turns and an extra 30. Either do Charging Berserker or Reckless Attack.
You mean charge... You mean,
Charging Thrust.
Or Berserker...
Or,
Oh wait, Berserker's Flurry is 35.
no, that's an axe skill. He's currently equipped with a sword. You can't use axe swords when you're wielding swords, and you can't use sword skills when wielding an axe.
So just Berserker...
That's why I said Charging Thrust or Reckless Attack. Dagger Flurry!
And then we gotta use a raise 4.
I would use Raise 3. It's more MP efficient. Oh!
Take that, you big toothy boy.
This thing's nearing death. Hold out a little longer. Oh, it lost nearly 3.5k.
And it's still poisoned.
Yes.
Dagger Flurry again.
Poison can't wear off. Poison is one of the status effects that straight up cannot
Okay,
wear
recovery
off.
3.
Yeah. I am fine using a tent after a fight like this. No, slow! Hey!
Will that happen?
5,000 experience, 3,600 gold.
Behemoth Trophy?
Behemoth Trophy!
Wait, is that an actual, like, piece of equipment?
I think it is.
Loose.
Or it's a key item.
Ow, oomph.
The harder they fall!
Okay, let's see what this thing is. Is it an accessory?
It's either an accessory or a key item. I think this is an... If it's not an accessory, it's a key item.
Where is it? Where is that darn thing?
Looks like it's a key item. Check our key items. Yep, right after the tribone.
Sell this to a collector.
Yep.
And now we gotta check to see what the heck thwomping is.
As I said, the later in the game it becomes, Lucille gets better and better. The whole team gets special evasion during this
Plus
game.
20% actually.
Yes. As I said, Lucille gets better and better the further in the game you get.
Okay, now we gotta keep hunting more Cerberus.
Sure.
But how do we get her to move from that chest?
I don't think we do.
What the heck?
If there's no Cerberus, run! Yeah, these fights are genuinely not worth it if there isn't a Cerberus. If I remember right, the item Poe gives you at this point,
Cerberus!
I think...
And of course there's a puppet.
You dear set up rage. Build rage. Build rage.
Why? Because there's a puppet?
Well, it's also because of the fact that, the fights here are genuinely hard enough that we need to start setting stuff up.
So...
Also, you forgot to turn noise suppression back on.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay.
Honestly, one of my things
There
with
we
this
go.
game is that I kind of wish
There we go.
that there was a full party dispel herb.
Fair enough. So, Vanish?
That's the one thing this game's combat system would have made it feel a lot better. I don't even care if it was like 5 times the price of a dispel herb.
I don't know what to do for this.
Guard.
And then slow too.
Honestly, yeah.
I
Ow!
beg your pardon? Thanks, I already hate this.
Fail, confusion. Okay, we now know that the squatters only have 4,700 health.
Life well?
I just tell you to do another blind rage, but that's up to you.
Dagger flurry.
Heal.
Recovery 3.
Attacking the person that has taken no damage. Brilliant! I mean, healing the person that's taken no damage. Brilliant!
Force wall. Or what?
I would just heal.
Recovery 2.
Sir.
Really?
Remember, these aren't as bad as you think they are. And he just managed to KO the puppet in one hit. Why didn't you use poison darts for one of those instead of 2 dagger flurries?
Guard.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Oh, wait. They're probably gonna die after this.
Mm-hmm. Victor didn't even have to lay a finger on him.
Then 54.
Heal. And then use MP Restoration on Abel.
Just a magic water?
Yeah. Because if he only needs 200 MP per fight. Actually, now that I think about it, go into Abel's equipment. Change the reflect earrings to a silver hairpin.
About the... Oh, wait. Here we go.
That means that he can cast his stuff for 2... Save! Sorry. I'm getting kind of anal about that, specifically because of the fact that we had the one encounter last time where we got KO'd.
And this encounter's not worth it because there's 2 puppets. And I refuse to deal with more than 1 puppet at a time due to how annoying they are.
I think we have found your kryptonite.
Puppets.
This is an easy fight, if I remember.
Oh.
Cleave! Just attack. Interesting! That wasn't enough to kill!
But this will be.
That was a lot of money for a fight like that. And FYI, if you didn't notice, Finn technically has over 100% crit chance, and some of his attacks did not crit there.
Guess some enemies have crit resistance.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Uh-oh.
That is so stupid.
Hey, at least we didn't lose a Kerberos.
Yeah, we got 4 tribones.
6 to go.
What? Seriously, game, stop being such a scumbag.
It feels weird to see Finn have more health than Abel, I think.
Freaking stupid puppets. Constantly getting in the way of everything.
Well, right now it's more of a thing of it seems like Kerberos is not that high on the encounter table. Another Behemoth!
Run.
Perchance. Unless we want to see how much that thing sells for later.
Mother.
Did you say mother?
Yep. It was one of those Looney.
Since the...
It was one of those Looney Tunes gags.
Oh, okay.
When somebody, like, when you thought you were all that. Alright, but then suddenly, the thing they were looking at was so immensely big and dangerous. They're like, money.
Hey!
Thank goodness. Cerberus and no puppets. Take out the imp!
think gets to attack twice. He's also probably weak to light, by the way. Are you not... Why are you having her attack instead of using light?
Oh. I could just use light on the M?
Well, that probably won't... No! Have her also use light! Not just have her only use light on it. Attack.
Light 1, 2, or 3?
Probably light 2. Hey!
Great, so we're stuck with this.
Heal. That thing's gotta be at less than 1,000 health. Okay!
Great, so we're not surviving.
Dagum.
That is so stupid.
If you took out the Kerberos first, it had less health than the cultist did, I believe.
Why am I not so surprised? We're getting Peter Parker. Really, game? You're gonna start with this nonsense again. This is getting extremely annoying. With how many bad rolls this game loves giving us.
Have you tried leaving the room? Because of usually different rooms have different encounter tables. What? No, why did you come right back? Oh. F12.
This floor has Cerberus.
No, it's more so that, different rooms have different encounter tables.
Does this floor have Cerberus?
Cerberus can appear anywhere in the dungeon. It's just that we're trying to see which has the best encounter table.
And so far, that one was a wind elemental.
Another behemoth!
Are you kidding me? Can this game stop with the obnoxiously bad rolls?
Honestly, part of it's that, if we can manage to keep Abel alive one turn and slow it, we absolutely waylaid that thing the last time we fought it. The problem was getting Abel to survive for that one turn. And it honestly gave us quite a bit of experience. It missed his double attack.
Okay, so they're... Really?
Slow too. Well, that worked. Why are you having Finn use a pot if you're using Alice to heal?
Oh,
Owie.
got it. So my heals meant nothing. Thanks for not telling me until this point, game.
No, have Alice revive, and have Finn do Dagger Flurry twice. Because if he crits the Kerberos, I believe it's 3 times, the Kerberos is dead.
I'm just gonna cast Raise 4 then.
Okay. Just use Solar Blade. No, special. It's Soul Blade. Okay, he kills the puppet instead. And Abel dies this time. Another Tribo. Ow! Just... Okay. Use a 10. Yes, use a 10.
This is the kind of freaking BS we have to deal with, all because they took our best party member.
Hey, only 2 enemies! Why do you not use charging thrust?
Because it's unreliable, given that it's inaccurate.
He's hit charging thrust on pretty much any enemy that hasn't been a pixie. You do realize this, right? Never mind. Hey! Hey!
Congratulations, this thing is now very much annoying me.
Guard. And that time Abel didn't die! Ooh, free tonic. I believe that's 4 left. Yes.
So what? Which encounter table was better?
I'd say the one down here. That only was over his health by like 10 points. We won! Skill. Yeah, Recovery 2 is way more MP efficient out of battle than Recovery 3 is. Hey, it's the Slime Boys! How does it feel to know you're the only one left in your group? Holy! Okay, I love that sprite.
Deals massive holy damage to one enemy. 50% chance of inflicting blind, 25% chance of inflicting stun.
I'd say that was worth getting. I'd say this is worth it.
Okay, you two, one of y'all deserves a freaking to die by overkill.
I keep finding it funny how Finn keeps being the fall guy. Hey! Slow, slow, slow. What was that weak sauce, Alice? Quick! Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh, Lord.
What, were you not expecting me to pull that meme?
I actually did not.
I remember him getting this, I just didn't remember
We
when.
find him. We find Cusco. What?
She's dead!
Well, okay, let's test a theory.
Nope. Honestly, that deserves an F12, because you saved before that fight.
Take out the puppet! It wasn't Cerberus.
Okay, this puppet does buffs and debuffs, but can't do much on its own. The Cerberus just hits like a freaking truck.
So knock that thing out quick.
Yeah.
Overkill!
No, 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 no.
It's blinded. So I think it paid off, actually.
I was wanting you to have able to slow too.
Oh.
No, do you just use darts twice? Not darts. Dagger flurry. Ne- Doesn't have enough. No. Use the soul blade. No, it's under special. Never mind. Apparently Finn was all we needed.
Victor 55.
Just use a taunt. Save. Aren't we so glad we stocked up on tents?
Yes, and we need 2 more of those dang bones. Nope. Game.
I knew you wouldn't be.
Game. Stop. Stop being an annoying little turd. Oh, now it lets us escape after we had 2 party members die.
Honestly, I think the squatters are one of the easier enemies here. Nope. Okay, that one did. That one wasn't as painful. I shouldn't celebrate, but it's like, hey!
I'm busting out the recovery 3 for this one just in case.
Fair.
And
Slow!
slow too, actually.
I know. Dang gummit!
Wait, son!
Hey!
I'm gonna team Kier.
I would actually have you blind the one that isn't stunned right now.
Are you suggesting?
Yes. It didn't blind them, but it did stun them, which is actually perfectly good for our purposes.
You are dead!
And he is dead.
You're almost dead, actually.
Just use Soul Blade.
All you're gonna do is howl. Full Tribon!
Yay!
And that is 10.
It's 10. Save!
After we cure the evil. And then we'll just, cast a simple recovery one a couple times.
If you used heal, it would have only taken him 4 for 1/4 the amount of MP.
Now what?
You go up the stairs, and then you go up, and then you go down the other set of stairs.
We go up these stairs.
Then go north. Go down the other set of stairs. Because of Poe's in the room to the left of this. If I remember right. Why'd he stop? Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, Poe! Low again! Hey, Poe. Do you have 10 tri-bones yet? Yes. Look at that, you guys are excellent. 10 tri-bones have been removed from your inventory. Thank you so much. Now, as I promised, here's your magic item. The boom cap.
It had... What does this medium cap do?
Where that cap healing spells and items work 50% better.
That actually sounds really useful.
Alright, thanks again, friends. I'm out of here to find you more valuable items around the world.
Farewell, Poe.
Weird guy.
Let's go, cause and Mortis need to pay. Poe's got some dough! I never actually completed that side quest!
Now, who are we going to put the boom cap on?
She can't wear it.
Okay, then. Wait. Don't we put it on Abel?
+7 special defense. 50% more recovery. That's literally all it does.
But it's worth it. But he doesn't even do healing.
No, what it means is that you receive 50% more healing.
Oh. And I'm guessing he wants it because he's squishy.
Technically, everyone wants it because of everyone is squishy to some extent. Finn's squishier than Abel is because of Abel at least has that huge... Oh no, wait, we gave Finn the Negatron cloak. That's right.
So, give the...
Sure. It depends on who you want to keep alive more, because remember, Finn's faster.
But I'm guessing Finn is also better for keeping... Oh wait, we need Abel to stay alive. Because of those things.
True. Okay.
Well, back to the room.
We don't need any more.
Of course. Of course that they would do that. Of course they would. Guys, gotta stream like Peter Parker again, I see.
At the very least, now our biggest concern is having to do the boss fight. That was weird. Nope.
This is annoying. This is extremely annoying.
No item. Alright. Well, get up to the cross section. Open the menu. And now we're going to go through our well, after we tend.
Attempt and save, as my boy, attempt and save. Okay, equipment. We have Victor with the Einlanzer titanium shield, crystal helm, ice shirt, earth flame bracelet, and the Genji.
So, okay. I'm going to say straight up, we should probably take off the Genji gloves for this fight.
And what are we?
Why? Because he's probably going to be in blind rage most of this fight.
So, what are we gonna put on him?
Whatever our best accessory that prevents paralysis is. We're looking for paralysis immunity, and that's the only thing we're looking for. Oh, I see someone talking in chat, but I'm not close enough to my computer to see it. Oh, hello, Dark! Final Fantasy Tactics Remake coming out in 3 months. I have a mighty need.
There is nothing to prevent paralysis.
Really?
Yep. Any other bright ideas? Ugh.
Because, I can barely read this from here. Because that bottom option is remove item. We have the reflect earrings. I can't read the description at the top from here, though, because of my counters are overlapping it. I'm asking say out loud what it says.
15% magic reflect.
Okay. The special evasion orb, that is just... I'm saying, please say what the actual...
It shields holder from an offensive spell 20% time rate. Uses magic attack and magic defense.
Okay. Oh, I take it it's one of the pendants, but we sold most of our pendants. And that's instant death attacks.
The shirt of protected vital. Attacks almost never crit on the wearer.
That's basically crit immunity.
Okay.
Same as 50 base dollars and 60 deluxe. Still getting it though. I got an idea. Just don't get it. Dadgummit you. Prism Bangle, that's resistance to all elements. Hit points. 10% health. Blinded, dark, earth.
Oh, come on now. That ain't even bullshit. That's horseshit.
Sorry.
But that's exactly what it says it does.
You said we didn't have anything for paralysis immunity.
I didn't know about the cold ring.
Do you read? Sorry. It's like all of these are substantially worse. All right. It's time for the ultimate attempt of ultimate destiny.
It's the humans. Sword bearers. You should destroy them. Destroy. Bring it, fiends. We're ready for you.
For Galadin!
And let me guess, immediately go after the ice.
Well, no. The Ice Fiend is now much less of a threat because we have 3 characters immune to paralysis.
So who's the bigger problem?
I would probably say the Wind Fiend because Finn is basically like immune to the Poison Fiend right now.
Alright.
And the Poison Fiend just just whacks our health down.
Okay, and guard with Alice.
She has no RP, correct?
Right.
Yeah, guard.
And
Slow! Slow!
okay, slow 2.
Yes.
The poison thing didn't get slowed.
That's not a huge deal.
Okay, now I'm guessing blind rage.
He doesn't have enough RP for that yet.
So guard.
No, just whack.
Whack the wind fiend.
Yes.
And then dagger flurry.
Yep.
And then here 1 on Abel.
Sir. Haste. Nice, Finn. Nice. Ow! Now you blind rage.
Then
Charging thrust.
attack.
Yep. And attack again! And attack again!
And recovery flurry.
Yeah, yeah. Quick! Yes. No, on Victor.
The flying fiend is damaged. Focus on it and bring it down. I'll be right back. I'm getting some chips. Take the wheel.
I know. Hey! 1 down! 2 down! The fiend of ice shows cracks through its body. What we're doing is working. Dagger flurry. Dagger flurry. Poison Fiends battle the damage! I'll finish it off! And Abel finishes him off! 10,000 experience, 4,600 gold. Chill bracelet, breeze bracelet, poison barbs. Lucille's level 55. We did it! Phew, that was rough. Land is once again free from Evalic's Elemental Fiends. Excellent. You misspelled continue. Onward. Mortis and Koza were also there when I want to kill them if possible too.
Agreed, Abel.
Great.
I think we could take those two weirdos if it is just them.
Not necessarily. Remember, Koza still has Salome, Ratt, and Brom under his control. We might be forced to combat them again.
He's right, Abel. We need to proceed with caution.
Okay. Do you see what I mean when once we actually get a grasp on, like, what the combat is, that you can get through something and it not feel luck-based?
Let's see what's in the chest. An angel pendant.
Angel pendant?
And
Poison Dirk.
poison jerk. Isn't that a fin thing?
Yes. %25% chance of causing poison on hit. That is not worth it.
Well, darn. Anything else in here?
Left.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, hang on. Something strange about that wall back there.
Yep.
It's above the southeast, thingamadoodly, the statue.
Above the southeast statue?
Yes. Huzzah! Another Negatron Clo!
Okay, who are we giving that to?
Honestly, I would think it'd be more appropriate on Victor. That's an accessory, not an armor.
Okay, what accessory are we...
Take off the flame bracelet.
Oh...
Basically doubles his special defense.
Oh...
I think that's worth it.
Oh...
Equip the Kenji gloves over the cold ring again.
There we go. And now to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Which way for... Are all the chests in that one room?
Yes.
$9,300.
Dadgummit, let us run! Game.
Yeah, how do you think I feel?
Uh-oh. Oh, that was only one health, thank goodness.
A dragon! That's right, doesn't seem to be coming at us.
The creature's in pain, no pure misery. Oh, I see it too. Its body is diseased or decaying. What's wrong with it? Zombie dragon. I think you're right, Finn. This is a natural beast. Even if dragons are very dangerous to humans and dwarves, one does not deserve this horrible fate. This must have been the dragon that guarded the top of Avali's temple. What did Mortis and Koza do to it? So we should put it out of its misery? No thanks, I'd rather... Yes! Behind it! Look at all that loot! We should help this creature pass to the next realm. I will leave the decision up to you, Victor. Will be a very difficult battle. Honestly, this thing is considerably easier than the behemoths are, from what I've read.
And we are properly equipped to deal with it.
I don't know, it doesn't... Not state... Let me go over here.
Also, I just got a brand new supply of chips. Unfortunately,
Congrats.
I don't think you would like them though.
Spicy.
Yes. A spicy variety pack.
Ah.
42 different flavors of well, 42 bags of several different flavors of spicy chips.
Honestly, don't know. Even the guy doesn't say much. It mentions a piece of gear called the Mirror Shield, which we don't have, which I'm confused. Yeah, we don't have a piece of gear called the Mirror Shield. Unless literally the bandit moved in the previous room. Nope.
So, let me guess, without that piece of gear, this fight's gonna be a lot tougher?
Well, any fight's gonna be tougher.
Okay.
Stay strong, sword bears.
Okay, let me guess. Build rage.
Yes.
Rage, then vent. Attack?
Yes.
Then guard?
Use light at least once on it. See if we can blind this thing early.
Oh, I've got a better idea.
Okay.
Ding. And slow.
Slow. No. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Bonk.
Oh, le bonk?
Yes.
Just bonk it.
Yes, he's not at 70. He needs to be at 70 in order to go ahead and do it.
And then dagger flurries.
No. Vanish first.
I thought I did it.
No, he only had like 7 RP last
Oh,
round.
okay. Now recovery.
Yes.
Recovery 3?
Sir.
And then haste 2.
Yes.
Le bonk.
Owie!
Divine thrust.
No, use blind rage.
And now the dagger flurries.
Yes.
And then raise 4.
Remember, you only have 300 MP.
Okay, raise 3 then.
I'm not surprised about that. That I'm more surprised of.
Raise. Okay, I'm guessing raise 3 again.
Yes.
On Finn? Or.
Sir.
And I'm gonna use a potion of life on the other.
I think that is... Yep.
That's it. I don't care. He's gotten slow no more.
Correct.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe... You may as well go for one last light 3. Nope.
How much health does that thing even have?
We're not sure. Too bad we don't have a way to actually inflict ignite, because I am almost positive this thing's immune to poison. Think about it. How often is an undead not immune to poison?
Oh, fair enough. Try it again.
Yeah, I'm like...
Still, I think that was more based on bad luck, wasn't it?
Well, actually, wait. We can do a few things to prepare beforehand.
Okay, like what?
So go into our gear. We're going to change out the Genji gloves again.
For
Light bracelet.
a light bracelet. Oh yeah, all right. And I'm guessing give the other one
Change the ice shirt
to.
if we have the dark shirt.
Yep.
Yep.
And for Finn.
We're going to go over to Abel next. Change that blue pendant. Sleep and paralysis have nothing to do with this fight. Put on the other light. Actually, no. He doesn't need the light bracelet because he won't be attacking that much. Let's think here.
And I was doing poison.
Well, actually, wait. $240, $250, $180.
Okay, somebody needs more speed.
So, this, we can check to see if this makes Abel faster than the dragon. Actually, no, wasn't Abel faster than the dragon already? Or was that only with slow on?
That was only with slow on, I'm guessing.
Okay, so this should make him faster than the dragon, which means that we can get slow off before its first turn.
Okay, and now build rage. Rage attack.
Yes.
Holy. A slow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 230 is still slower than it,
Then blind rage.
but 247 is faster than it.
Now blind rage.
Yes, blind rage.
And we got vanished off, correct?
No.
Vanish. Yeah, recovery 4 at. Oh wait, recovery 3 actually.
Yeah. Haste.
Huh?
That's 3 random attacks. That's basically Conflagration plus.
And now potion of life again.
Sure.
And then
Hey!
dagger flurry 2.
Honestly, yeah, that is the better option here.
And then, recovery 4, dadgummit.
Okay.
I bet.
Oh!
And Dagger Flurry. Then Holy. Yeah, we're gonna...
If you do that, you're going to need to use an elixir on her next turn.
I know. We can handle that. And... Ding.
Check to see if slow is on it. It is, okay.
Delta weapons.
No! Use Quick on Victor. Quick on Victor is infinitely more useful than having Delta Weapon on Abel.
Attack.
No, use either an elixir on Alice or a tonic on Abel. Heal 3. Yeah, recovery 3.
And then...
Special.
And now...
Radiant Blade!
Oh... Wait. Is that a holy, though?
I don't know! We're testing! Dragon is close to being released from its torment. Let us grant it mercy. Alice, if you mean kill it, I'm working on it! Dargon it!
We have to dagger flurry this dude.
Honestly, yes. No. Okay, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Slow.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
No, it is not.
We got slow off, though.
Use a Dispel Orb on Finn. If he does not kill it this turn,
We are dead.
then we lose. No! I thought that had reset its speed!
We literally have no choice. We have to soul strike it.
Go ahead! And he... All the attacks that round missed! Okay, now he's dead.
We were so close!
Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, time for more strategy.
Okay, what are we gonna do for the next one?
Go. Well, first off, open the equipment menu.
That's good.
I want us to go to Finn first. So Finn was the person getting off the most attacks on this thing.
I think it's...
So,
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Focus lens ain't gonna cut it here, Chief. We need more
Yeah.
damage output.
Time to put on a light holy bracelet.
In place of the focus lens.
Yes. And I don't think we have anything better than that cap to give him. Well, this goes up his physical defense, but drops his... Yeah, no, that's not worth it. And those aren't worth it.
That's literally all we can change.
Again, tiny changes can often make a huge difference. You know this, right?
Alright. Build rage.
Build rage.
Age. Attack.
Yes.
Guard. Slow.
Or you can use holy again. Since that is like a free 8,000 damage on this thing.
And then slow.
Slow.
Starting off strong with nearly over 9,000.
Okay, that was a horrible first turn off of this. I think that's the worst first turn roll that we could have gotten. I'm like, I don't care.
Vanish.
Okay, this is better. Finn has enough for Vanish on the first turn.
Then guard. Then slow.
Or you can use Holy again. Remember, it's a free like 7.5k.
Fair enough. And then slow.
Yes. And I don't mind us using an elixir on this fight.
I beg your pardon?
Blind Rage. Have Finn revive her.
And then hyper.
Yes.
And after that, haste 2.
Yes. Okay, this is still substantially better than the previous first two turns.
Okay, again, what I'm saying is raise 4 on Finn.
Okay. Well, no, raise 3 and then use recovery 2. Recovery 2.
and haste on Finn.
No, use quick on Victor.
Go, Victor! Of course.
Okay. We still have Victor alive, and we still have Alice alive.
Let me guess. Now what?
Check raise 3 first, to see if she's getting 2 turns this turn. Holy moly, that was 30k.
Hey!
Use it. Use healing 4. Use healing 4. It just in case that. No, like recovery through your recovery 4. Oh no. Okay, back. Fight. Revive Finn, and then you recovery 4.
Raise 3.
No, use race 3.
And then recovery 4.
Yes. Okay, this thing's very close
Dagger
to being dead
Flurry
distance.
3!
Mm-hmm.
And then Recovery 3, just in case.
Use honestly, if you're having Finn do Dagger Flurry 3, revive Abel.
Raise 3.
Yes. I told you so! Oh, right, Abel's still dead.
Finn 55, Alice 56. We did it. Whenever undead dragons can't stand up to my... You weren't even in the fight.
Poor Lucille. Rest in peace.
Now, we raise, and then tank.
We've nearly used 10 tents this dungeon.
Now, let's see what's in the...
Blood knife. Blood bow. Blood sword. Blood wand. Blood claws.
3 of those are going to our best party member.
Hey, it's the slimes! Just whack it! Remember, there is one more boss fight in this dungeon.
Victor 56! Wait, is that blood sword stronger than the Einlanzer? Let me check.
Very powerful sword that gains power by draining the health out of the wielder. 5% chance of instant death on hit.
That's not gonna help,
The
is it?
Well, here's the irony. 44 attack for minus 25 defense, minus 2 special attack, minus 25 special defense, minus 12 speed, and minus 12 luck. And also like a third of his health.
So I'm guessing that that's not worth it.
Not really. At least not in my opinion. Also, I'm pretty sure that the boss gives another boost to the Einlanzer. I think the next room is the last in the fortress.
The Sturks are probably in there right now. Let's go rescue Salome, Ratt, and Brom.
Perhaps we should rest for a moment first. There might
We
be
already
tough
did
battles
that.
in
We
the
already
next room.
tented and saved. Good thinking. Sword bearers, over here. Good to see you're safe. You all as well.
What's the situation?
They're all up there. Friends, Koza and Maltus. Shen is listening in on them right now. They're planning on making this fortress Yavala's palace when he returns. They're talking like it will not be long before just that happens. Swordbearers is one of the greatest importance. And they travel to Canaan and complete the trials of Ascension as soon as possible. Right now you can rescue our friends.
And kill those two evil, awful, insidious Larson.
Here's the plan. You walk in and challenge them, thinking they have the advantage again, will surely attack and let their guards down. That's when we rush in and turn the tide of battle. You deal with your Brennan Watch friends. You deal with Koza and Mullen. Don't worry, Not inflict any mortal wounds to the other sword bearers. Alright, trust your judgment, Master Kent. Let's do it. Let's get him!
This is for you, babe.
Thank goodness we don't have to.
We'll be kings when he returns!
Your ambition to be powerful in this world is blasphemy, Multis. You should only want for Yvellic favor.
Yeah. I don't worship Yvellic. I only work for him. Don't forget that, Koza. I'm not some cult fanatic like you are.
Is it fanaticism to follow the proven most powerful entity in the known world?
Yes, you weirdo! I just want to own my... What the...
We are here to stop you!
Yvellic will not rise again.
Surrender or die!
No, it's surrender and die! Mm.
Like last time, the odds are not in your favor, sword bearers.
Didn't that paladin friend of yours kill herself so you could get away? Now you willingly come back to us with fewer numbers than before. You were morons! And it really makes me laugh.
Prepare yourselves for battle, Koza and Maltz. We are ready for you this time.
Oh, you are you?
My minions, attack! No.
What? You!
We will still destroy you, sword bearers.
Shut your mouth, Ratt. I will avenge my wife, Galadin, on this day. You have no idea of our true power. Prepare to be destroyed.
Okay.
The funny thing is, the left sprite is one that I see all the time in RPG Maker. I think this is the only time I've ever seen the right sprite.
Okay, who do we take out first between the two?
Okay.
But they're both weak to light, right?
Focus on Maltese first. But build rage. Do the typical stuff we always do. Please tell me the game hasn't locked.
I'm hoping not.
It's not. I'm like, I don't know what. Are you?
Oh, there we go. Build rage. Attack Maltese.
Yes.
Attack Maltese again. Are they weak to holy?
I don't know. It didn't say.
Well, obviously he's been revived, so he's technically an undead?
Fair point!
Let's try it! And then slow too. Okay, they're not. Okay, that proves that they were not weak to.
Okay.
He just cast a deteriorate on us.
I know.
Life well.
Just whack Maltese. Dagger flurry.
And then
Vanish. No, do it the other way around. Special Vanish, then Dagger Flurry. Now Recovery 2. Okay, at least his special attack is not that high comparatively.
Okay, how are we gonna deal with this?
Blind Rage.
Then Dagger Flurries?
Yes.
Okay, I need aid to, let's see here.
Recovery 3.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay, so we basically learned something.
What?
Cozy is immune to light damage. So go into our equipment.
And take off the light bracelets?
Yes.
Okay, what do we put on instead?
So we have the option of the cold ring again, but we also have an option of the time slip cloak or the Genji gloves.
I'm putting those gloves back on. And were they okay? I don't know what to use for my armor, considering it's dark damage and
The ice shirt does not prevent paralysis, right? No, it does not. So
but it would help against the blizzard.
well, the thing is, all of these things do is give you a resistance to the corresponding element. And
Okay, now what do we give him?
we can give him Old Reliable, which is the focus lens. Well, the greater focus lens, but
There we go. Now, how are we going to change up the other two?
we really haven't needed to change Alice's equipment. Simply put, because of the fact that literally Alice has, like, exactly everything she wants.
So now we're good to try again.
We shall see!
Okay, okay. I don't need to. I don't need to set up, considering we know they're not weak to holy anymore.
Correct.
Hey, now I just gotta cast the slow too. And of course, just had to be able to get off your freaking stupid confusion.
Hey, at least you unconfused us. I love it when enemies do that. Confusion. Immediate next turn, unconfusion.
And I'm guessing, what do I do now? Just attack?
You ought to use Build Rage on Victor's first turn.
Yes.
So it's literally just like a fight symbol beneath it. Okay.
Okay, so now attack multis again.
Yes.
And now we need to heal recovery 3. Wait, did we not be were we? Okay, slow 2 again. There we go. Now they have slow 2 on both of them. Oh no, they're both on fire. Blind Ray.
What do you mean they're both on fire?
Abel and
Oh, both of our party members are on fire.
now
They're on fire!
Team Cure.
You can, though. I would prefer just healing.
Okay, recovery 4. And haste 2.
Yep. Okay.
Do we have Vanish on us still?
It does not look like it.
Uh-oh. We need to do a recovery 4 again.
Okey poke.
And now I don't know what to do. Wait, what?
Okay, now. I was seeing if she had anything good here. That she could... Actually, wait. If she can move twice, recovery 2, recovery 2. That's more efficient.
Power gun
Quick!
on Victor.
Yep. Special. Just use Soul Blade. Mortis is damaged!
Are you going teleporting away like a coward again, Maltese?
Not if I slaughter you first, Dancer! Dagger Flurry 1.
Recovery.
Now recovery 3. special. Radiant Blade!
There he goes! Ooh.
That Koza guy's taking... Oh, he must just have really high defense, really low health.
Finn's right. Koza's about to fall. Focus your attacks and take him down.
Okay. That works.
It just works. It just works. You're defeated. You pull back in cowardice. You're far from defeated, sword bearers I have.
Remember, I'm still not yet at my full power like you, Koza. That stupid king set me back in my progression.
You cowards, stand with me and fight for your valor. Together we can finally dispose of these evil humans.
Nah, you can clean up this mess on your own. Toodles!
That imbecile!
Come get acquainted with my blade, Koza.
Oh, I see. You think you...
Oh, it's this music!
You think you've won. You're the one outnumbered now, Koza.
You are, though.
How cheap. Let me be very clear. You have not won yet. Quick, Alice, heal the other sword bearers. Where?
What happening?
I'm in control of myself again.
It is so nice to have you guys back to normal. Even you, meathead.
Guys, we need your help to kill Koza. What? This question later, Brom. We're in. Good. It matters. It matters not how many you number. You are no match for the power of your valley. What the?
His body is changing.
Not good, not good. Wait, Victor, organize a party. This will be a very tough battle. The boys are back in town.
Formation.
Okay, who we bringing in?
So first off, go down the list.
We've got the 3 MVPs back.
But also,
That's freaking party now?
temporarily.
So might as well bring the 2 temporaries since they're gonna
Yes.
ruffle
Yes.
stomp.
Yes. Yes.
They're going
Yes.
to ruffle stomp this guy into the ground.
It's honestly kind of deserved after how hard of a section that this is.
And now I'm guessing next, who are we bringing else in?
Honestly, I would probably bring Ratt and Victor.
Yes, the Poetic Justice group.
Save.
We need to we need to bring in some equipment loadout though.
That might actually be worth it for him.
Do it. And now we gotta give him a better cap.
Okay, sure. Put on the Titan cap.
Next, oh wait, he's already wearing that. He's got the Hermes boots. He's got his grand focus lens. And we got everything good for Victor.
Yes.
Oh my god. Wait, the Infinity Sword? You were holding out on a Shen!
Yes.
Of course, and he's wearing Behemoth gear! Yet his agility's high! And his defense is that high too! Of course you're wearing a diamond katana.
Say.
Oh, this fight's about to be a slaughter, isn't it?
I don't remember. I don't remember how this fight goes.
Ratt is now level 57. Salome learned
Conflagration.
Brom 55. Okay, how are we gonna set this up with Cairn? Oh. Can't do anything. Just a bonk.
Yes.
For Shen?
Also, this is something I don't think I've ever seen in RPG Maker. Like, ever.
And I'm guessing he used Drain Strike.
Check what spells. Check what he has.
Recovery 4, Raise 4, Blizzard 3, Death, and Nightfall 2. So, just Drain Strike it.
Sure.
Or should I just bonk it?
Try and bonk it.
And then, of course, the yield setup, build Rage. And,
Guard. Ow! Special. Let's see here. Run through, inner focus.
I have Storm.
Oh, this is literally the same moveset as the king did.
So, use Eye of the Storm.
Sure.
Oh, that's just for him.
Yeah.
But he needs to use Recovery 4.
Yep.
Then use Blind Raid. And for him,
You can either use Predator Speed or just use Speed Shot and watch the fireworks happen. That was less than I expected.
Bonk. Recovery 4. I'm going to guess triple shot.
Remember, well, triple shot doesn't do what speed shot's benefits are. If you want to improve speed shot, you use Predator Speed.
Oh. Now I have to set up all
Inner focus.
Oh. Just bonk.
Sure, though, Ratt will probably die in that instance.
Never mind that. Recovery 4. And then speed shot 2.
Sure,
or was it agility dispelled?
Oh, his agility was dispelled. I've never seen an enemy use slow.
I have the storm.
Sure.
And I better use recovery 4 again. Now speed shot 2.
No, he actually has agility. You can either use speed shot 2 or literally defend and use speed shot 3 next turn.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, perfect.
Dashing strike.
You can either you honestly you should probably guard. So you can use Blade Dance next turn.
And then, of course, the yield thing, recovery 4. And then speed shot 3.
Yep.
He got pinned!
Take that!
You'll never control us or anyone again. Take the sternum to Yavalik down. Attack, sword bearers!
Got it, Ratt!
But now...
Blade... Dance! 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 Do the blade dance! Fortunately, he does not have a... Oh, wait, yes he does. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Revenge! Karen's party was victorious. 21,837 XP received. 12,452 gold found. Lucille learned Platypus Polka. Then 56, April 56. We did it!
Dead good! No like bad and man mess with Rat's head! Salome, babe!
Ben! Aww. It's very nice to have the three of you back to normal. I'm sorry, everyone.
What for, bro?
I did not have the willpower to resist Koza's spell. I failed my final test to become an official sword bearer. Brom, through your work for this order hundreds of times now. Final trial is complete. As is yours, Ratt. You are both full sword bearers.
I have a family!
Are you sure? Very sure. We've already done the final ceremony. Nothing changes. You are one of us, Ratt. We are all very happy to call you family.
You make Ratt cry!
Evil still stirs in the broken body that lays before you.
What?
I will drain the evil from your foe. Wield me now against this vile entity. Can I think he's beyond?
No, this time I want to strike the final blow. This is for you, baby. Rah! Galadin. You've been avenged, my love. Rest in peace among your fellow paladins.
My students, you've done very well. You've all become very capable warriors. I am honored to be your teacher. You've done an amazing thing in defeating Koza and rescuing your friends. You are some of the most courageous and strong sword bearers in the history of the Order. Everyone, give honor to sword bearer Victor, Abel, Ratt, Finn, Salome, Lucille, Brom, and Alice. Here, here.
Here, here. Okay, sorry.
Well done. We're honored to be part of the same order as you. You've grown in strength and wisdom tremendously. I no longer feel the need to test your strength. I am confident in your ability to wear the sword bearer title. Thank you, everyone. It's good to be home. See, I'm sad to say your stay must be short. You must now travel to the land of Canaan complete the trial of ascension. It's the only way to unite the power of Einlanzer, the human race, and Amelie. All three will be needed to overthrow Yvelok again.
Which reminds me, we still don't know how to even get to Canaan.
Really?
Hello, my children.
Who is this?
She's the mother of all mankind.
No. Impossible.
It's true. My soul has slept for centuries, waiting for the heroes strong enough to reunite the pieces of the Amulet of Canaan and to bring it to me. You are those heroes.
Oh yeah, you said before that you could get us to Canaan. How is that possible?
My soul's connection to this plane of existence is becoming weaker over the years, but I think I still have enough power to create a link between this realm and Canaan. Do you see the altar behind me? Yes, Great Mother, we do. It and others like it were built by the angels long ago to create a bridge between our two worlds. They survived for a time when dwarves and angels... Oh, it's angles! I just noticed that typo! We're allies long before even my lifetime. All that was needed to travel to Canaan was an angel to put a bit of his or her life force into one of these altars. I believe it will still work.
But as you said, you have a very tenuous connection with this world. Won't doing this finally send your soul onto the final plane?
Indeed it will. However, it is fully worth the sacrifice to see dwarves, angels, and my children have friendship for the first time in history. This is the only way that Yvelok can be pushed back to his realm once again.
Great Mother, you've watched and protected your children for centuries. Even now, you return to save your children in a time of desperateness. You are truly the ultimate protector, most loving mother in history. Historians, bards, musicians, and dancers will all pay tribute to you for the rest of eternity through their respective arts.
Thank you, my children. Mother could not be more proud. Now it's time for you to travel to Canaan. Once my soul has touched this altar, should only need to touch it to be transported to Canaan in your flying vessel. You have our eternal thanks, Great Mother. And you have my eternal love. My children, go forth and protect my land, the land that you love. I'll be watching from the final plane. Goodbye. The altar's glowing with energy. It worked!
We can now get to Canaan to do the trial of ascension. Seems that way, however, I would caution, no doubt the trial to be blessed by the god Avalis will be exceedingly difficult. Perhaps you should train a bit more here before you go. The three places in the world that you should now be able to reach by an airship that will test your skills and make you stronger. You may have already visited these places, but just in case you haven't, I will tell you where they are now. First is the Colosseum, which is just a short trip west of Thorbear Temple. There you will find very difficult monsters that the Colosseum owners raise. Plus, there are some very rare and very powerful items to win with defeating these monsters. Also, there's Mount Shrek, a volcano just southwest of here in the center of the continent. I've entered there a few times myself and always been defeated by the ferocious creatures there. Together you may be strong enough to get through and discover what treasures lie within. Lastly, there's Death Mesa, and the desert that surrounds here in the town of Sand. I've never been there myself, but I've heard stories of a weapons master lives there and guards some great treasure.
I like the sound of all that treasure.
Shouldn't we hurry on to Canaan? A decision is yours. This altar will be here when you're ready to go to Canaan. Alright? Thank you, everyone. I wish you the best of luck, my students.
Act 5, the Trial of Ascension. Button. Thank you. It's also funny, if Ratt would have landed the crit on that one speed shot 3, he would have killed it. But because if he didn't crit that hit, the boss got one more attack off and killed him. Oh, I take it you're wanting to know. Okay. Talk with the NPCs in the temple if you wish to. There's nothing important. One of the NPCs wants to reply. Not sure if it matters. Aw.
I beg your
Aw.
pardon?
Hey, it seems like you have a secret admirer, meathead.
Let's move on. Wait, this is the second to last act of the game?
Yes.
Well, dang. This is the power of a good meal.
And you skipped through that so fast I couldn't have read it.
Sorry. I'm just gonna say never give up hope.
Okay.
Bad things will happen. You're projecting that you planted from evil gods, but you can never give up hope. A man can live for weeks without food, but he will die in a day without hope. Oh, I appreciate your honesty, Victor. Think how much you have said. Thank you. Was that a good moral thing, or was there no consequences to it?
We don't know!
These sword bearers gotta eat!
Okay. So, we technically have 4 places we can go now. Also, please swap in, like, Salome and Brom. Now we check to see how much better the blood claws are. So, minus 33% health, but we get 74 attack?
And 10 special attack.
The thing is that this the Falcon Claw gives him a pseudo speed increase to 299, but honestly, the Seer, attack power from this might be better, honestly.
To be fair, that's on top of him using the blood pendant.
Alright. Well, actually, no. The Blood Pendant only boosts his attack by 60. Interestingly enough. For some reason, I thought we got a pair of Grand Monk gloves, for some reason.
All I see is the highest damaging party member of the group now. Well, in terms of, like, regular.
You also got a Blood Staff.
See how strong this thing is. Yeah.
Minus 25% health. 33 attack. 28 special attack.
No, that's 23 attack, 28 magic attack, minus 30 magic defense.
That's 40.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's a lot worse of a decision.
Yeah, where you're not putting that thing on.
I don't think we got any new armor for...
Fair enough. Okay, where are we going?
Okay, so technically, there's 4 options, the 4th of which he didn't tell you about.
And that is...
It's something that's been mentioned multiple times in the game thus far. Please quit. So, I'm actually going to stop right here. So, it's located very close to the Swordbearer Temple in the mountain a bit southwest / west of Einlanzer Temple, which is what you're standing in front of. Which you probably saw when you flew just slightly west of here.
Oh, that thing.
I think. Wait, hang on a second. This place.
What's going on, Abel? You okay, hon?
I recognize this place. Galadin told me about it in great detail. Okay, so what is this place? She swore me to secrecy. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you guys.
Abel, you know you can trust all of us after all you've been through to get...
No, I trust all of you with my life. But remember Ratt and Brom, and even you at one point, Salome, were all controlled by Koza. What if...
Koza's dead. That problem died with him.
Me don't control it anymore. It's okay. Abel tell secret. I don't know. I get it, Abel. Don't want to betray her memory. She told you something secret about this place. So you to not talk about it. Will not push you to do anything you don't want to do, Abel. But you can tell us anything.
Alright, Abel.
You're right. But none of you can tell anyone what I'm about to tell you. The lives of people are at stake if you do.
Whatever secret you have is safe with us, Abel. You know that. We'll keep it only among us. We swear, Abel.
Okay, thanks, guys. So I'm pretty sure this is the location of the secret Paladin Sanctuary.
So it's here.
This is a legendarily sacred place.
So this is where Galadin went after her parents.
Yeah, they took her in, gave her a home, helped her deal with the loss, and trained her to become the best paladin in the world. I owe those people a lot. I should thank them. Am I missing something? I don't see a sanctuary.
Well, this place looks really pretty deserted. If there is a sanctuary around here, are you sure anyone's still living there?
No, it's here. The Paladin sanctuaries existed for centuries. Sure, people are still here. I still see no sanctuary. When Galadin described this place to me, she said there is a hidden door to the sanctuary in the rock wall. It's made to look like rocks surrounding it. There is supposedly a switch to open it in a fake rock somewhere.
You're literally looking right at the rock.
Abel, if there's a hidden door or switch, I'll find it. No sweat. Thanks, Vin. This rock looks straight. You don't say!
That might be our fake rock. You don't say!
I drop my headphones as soon as you say that. Oh, it is. I just have to find the hidden... Ta-da! So it is here. This is... I could not hear any of that. That was so quiet. Oh, we didn't mean to alarm you.
They're not here to fight or harm the sanctuary in any way. How did you know that this is a sanctuary?
Oh, you're Gwendolyn.
You know too much about sword. Tell me how you all know this.
Wow, you have aged a lot, Gwendolyn. I've heard all about you.
Out with it, young man. How do you know my name? How do you know about the secret Paladin Sanctuary? Tell me now.
My wife. You trained
Oh, your wife.
Galadin.
Galadin is your wife.
Well, yes, but...
You may stand down. Go back inside, my students. Yes, Gwendolyn. Now, please tell me, Galadin, she was my most promising student. I've not heard from her since she left to join the Sword Bears. Where is she?
She's gone.
Oh no, what happened? Ma'am, we are the Sword Bearers. Galadin died in her service. She saved the lives of many of the people you see here. We are eternally indebted for what she did. And to you as well for teaching her. That's what it is. Galadin's like my adopted daughter. She is strong, smart, and the best paladin I've ever seen. Oh, beyond that. What is your name, husband of Galadin?
I can't spell my own name correctly, apparently. Abel, ma'am. I think this is the only time he said his name out loud, by the way.
You are a husband. That makes you my son as well. Thank
Come
you. Inside, Ollie. I want to hear about your exploits. I want to hear about my adopted son and daughter. The party tells Gwendolyn of much of their travels. They make a point to highlight the many times Galadin helped the strong path, and to infrequently wipe away tears.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to resize the game. Where is it? There you go. You should have control again. And took the key from under the guard's belt and got Galadin out. Boy, was she glad to see me. Then we made a plan too.
And
Salome,
Giant Beast was
hello.
bearing down on me, and I thought it was about to tear me apart when Galadin jumped in the way and skewered the thing.
Tried to stop her, but she used her ultimate paladin ability anyway. Time stopped and we were all soon teleported away.
Yes, the ultimate protection transports our allies to a safe place. That's what Galadin's ability sent you.
It, sent us to the last inn we had stayed in a couple of nights before. It was the last place we held each other. We were alone and happy.
Oh. Becoming a paladin means having to put your life in danger to protect your friends and love. She married you with both even knowing that. You have to understand that making the decision Galadin made was certainly the hardest decision. You are obviously a very good, loving man. I'm sure you made Galadin very happy. She fulfilled her duty as a paladin to protect you, a life, and your future. Please do not ever think of Galadin as having left. She gave you life, and she would want you to live it.
I know this. I always have, but doesn't make any of this less hard.
Come here, my son.
Thank you, Gwendolyn.
Thank you for loving and taking good care of my daughter. I want you to rest, relax, talk to the other paladins, and then we get to know the place that Galadin grew up in.
Yeah, we will.
I'm in the northwest room. Once you relax and explore along the sanctuary, come and see me. I have a couple of gifts for you.
It sounds like you need to blow your nose.
I was speaking like that because that's an old woman.
No!
Guard up.
The paladin said I'm not old enough to learn how to be a paladin yet. So I just help out around the sanctuary. So someday I can be a paladin like them. Aw, that is adorable.
Self-butter. We could become paladins too, but it seems like most of the refugees we get are girls.
Talk to the little ones. They're adorable. My next training session is about to start soon. I'm going to learn how to parry. You didn't talk to the other one. I want to learn. Aww. I killed my first monster the other day. I'm following in Galadin's footsteps. Aww. Elixir, Mega Elixir! Not yet.
I'll be right back. I'm needed for food.
I'm ready to be a master! I'm gonna start on a practice spear soon! gonna be strong. Yes, you are. Masterwork Tower Shield. How bad is this? Oh, this is literally only 8 points stronger than the Einlanzer now. Oh, wow! Lowers agility by 80. It only increases 15 defense.
Bruh.
Someday I'll learn the ways of the paladin. For now, I'm just happy I have a safe place to rest my head, escape the evils of the world. Was Galadin's sister paladin. We both joined up around the same time and learned side by side. Really sorry about what happened, Abel. She was an amazing woman.
I have a barbecue sandwich.
Dang it, why are you making me hungry?
And it's got a side of mac and cheese. And I believe...
Why are you making me hungry?
And I think it's also got banana pudding with it.
Okay, now I'm less hungry.
But it's banana pudding!
It's banana.
Go against bananas!
When I was a baby, my father was on this kick and kept trying to force me to eat bananas every single day when I was a baby. And he forced me to eat them so much that my bodily systems started violently rejecting it.
Oh.
And I mean violently rejecting it.
I got that
To the
as in... Were you like throwing hands or were you just... Oh, that. Yeah, that.
To such a degree that to this day, I still can't eat bananas properly. It has left that much of a mental scar on me. And it wasn't like he did this for like a day or two. He did this for weeks. But anyways, take it, I've opened the map again. Yes, it feels good to know a little more about her. She's gone, but I feel like I have a little deeper understanding of Galadin. Speaketh.
I am glad. You're always welcome here. Now, for taking care of my daughter, I want to show you how to channel holy energy into your sword like Galadin.
I think this is a fitting homage to Galadin.
Well, that sounds awesome. I also realized you were missing a vital part of your company. A paladin can block physical attacks that goes better than any other class. Help you, I can Teach one of you the most basic and important paladin technique. Provoke. Galadin provoking the enemy. We didn't even use her.
Warning, bullshit alert.
Here's the irony. This skill can actually become one of the single best things in the game.
Galadin provoking the enemy, it saved me many times. This is a very valuable skill. You must decide who I will teach the skill to. Remember, the skill makes enemies target the user much more. Choose wisely. Galadin wore huge heavy armor to protect herself from attacks. Only I can use large armor. Maybe I should learn Provoke?
That's a good idea, but I'm pretty good at dodging attacks, especially with the right equipment. I could provoke and then dodge.
It would be very valuable for me, for enemies to target me more. I could counterattack all over the place.
Rest of us do not specialize in blocking, baiting, or counterattacking. I think those three are the best options.
Whoever you choose, I will train in the skill of provoking enemies. Over the next few days, I will teach Abel to channel her holy energy into a sword, as well as teach one of you to use Broke's bow. Who will learn Provoke?
So, the interesting thing here is that the guide here goes on a tangent, saying, if I could teach it to Abel, I would, but I can't do that because the game doesn't let me to. And the only one in the boss party is Victor, but he's never gonna use it. But I'm like, there's a better option here. And it's kind of an obvious better option.
And who is it?
Brom!
Oh, right, the counterattack machine.
I'm like, literally, if we go ahead and we put one of the greater monk gloves on, and then buff him, and then we can technically, and this is where it gets really spicy. Lucille with Brom, if you give Lucille a silver hairpin, then have her do the dance that increases counterattacks, then literally Brom gets like an 83% counter rate without having to freaking use counter stance.
Daggum.
Yeah! And this is a game where physical attacks from enemies aren't like completely random or like unheard of at higher levels.
See. Send in the Brom!
Line.
I got interrupted because of a freaking scam caller.
Oh. Do you not have caller ID?
It labels it as scam likely.
Then why do you just not hang up immediately?
I do. I just ignore it. As soon as I
Whenever
choose-
you say that, I think that you pick up the phone, wait for them to speak, and if they don't speak, hang up.
Derek just blocked their
What?
number.
Well, that never works because of a spam caller can always just get a different phone line.
I like Brom to do that.
But
He is excellent at counterattack, and if he provokes the enemies, he would have even more chances to attack. I'm game. I like more opportunities to punch stuff. Okay, we'll get started right away. The rest of you make yourselves at home for a couple of days.
yay! Me learn a paladin ability.
Wait, what? Oh, Ratt, you're not learning anything.
Oh, me go hunting the woods. Alright, Gwendolyn, thank you for your hospitality and for your wisdom.
You are welcome, young lady.
Party takes a couple of days to relax from their arduous journey. Gwendolyn and the other paladins train the two in their new skills. They eat, sleep, practice, hunt, and get to know the paladins.
Okay, my friends, you have learned your new skills. Abel, use your new holy weapon skill in honor of your wife and my daughter.
I will, man.
You will always have a home here. Come back whenever you like. Thank you so much, Gwendolyn. Good luck on your journey. Thank you one final time for being so sweet to Galadin and Abel.
Trust me, Gwendolyn, it was my honor and pleasure.
So long. Goodbye, Gwendolyn. We'll visit. Goodbye for now, sword bearers.
And with that, Abel learns holy weapon.
Mm-hmm.
25% chance to blind, 110% attack.
Mm-hmm.
Is your sandwich that good?
What?
I said, is your sandwich that good?
Yes.
Okay, then.
So
Alright.
is the mac and cheese.
Are we heading to the Colosseum? Are we heading to Mount Toreg? Or are we heading to the cliff?
Mount Toreg, because I don't think we're strong enough to deal with the freaking... I don't think we're strong.
Remember, we're like 15 to 20 levels higher than the last time we did the arena.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared.
True. It's also a thing of like...
Oh.
You sound so white.
To be fair, I just finished eating. Excuse me? Oh boy. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. So, apparently this is an actual dungeon. The next one is a boss rush, comically enough. So, let's see here. What do we have equipped? What?
I didn't say anything.
Oh no, I heard a weird noise from your thingamadoodly. Victor or Finn instead of Alice? Honestly, it makes more sense to do Victor because of the Einlanzer just got another boost. So, now look at how much worse the Blood Sword was.
Yep.
And also, technically... Huh? Oh, we talked to this one. I'm gonna be more annoyed if 10 suddenly costs 5k now. Also... Is this the pendant shop? Yes. You're the sidekick. 1464! Okay, it's still 4k. Negatron Cloak, Genji Gloves, Greater Focus Crystal, Greater Boots of Speed. What was I just thinking of? This annoys me because of the fact it doesn't increase special attack. That doesn't increase it that much. There was something I wanted to equip on her over this, and now I can't blinking remember what it was. Man. Oh, I now remember. I feel so silly for that. Hey. Wait. Will this do what I think it does? Also, that only causes him to drop his attack by 45. That's also really good. What?
Nothing.
And I'm trying to understand what this means. The first line here is it says best element here is wind, then ice. Or wind greater than ice. So I'm not sure if it means wind is better than ice or ice is better than wind. Since a lot of people misuse that symbol. Alright, time for Mount Torag.
Now, how do we get this? Let's how we start this party up.
Go into the hole in the wall. Thank you. First map's pretty linear. Rockvein!
Okay, do I just bonk?
Yeah.
Le bonk.
Or you can guard with the rat. Guarding with the rat might be better for him because of the fact that that means you get 20 RP.
Okay, what do I do with Salome?
You can either blast, you can do fire, you can do
Wait,
lightning.
did you say blast?
Burst.
Burst 1 or 2?
I would just do burst 1 because we don't know how much damage these things do.
And then?
And bonk. Yeah, that's about what I figured. What are you doing? You can do key burst, you can do focus key burst, you can do whirling claws. Dang it, Ratt! You do know that that's substantially weaker than Speed Shot is, right? Hey! It was on Alice and you couldn't tell it was on Alice. No! Thank you. North.
Holy crap, it's hot in here!
Is that lava? You're surprised we did just walk into an active volcano. I know, but still.
How do you guys do the penalty on if there was this fire attack? Also, when you put in some water now, it allows you to do water and ice attacks. People going in this place, you don't even know what any of the treasures are.
Mystery's the fun part, Lucille.
Go, there are some powerful monsters nearby.
What?
I just found another meme. I've heard another meme joke where it's like, "You idiots scraped the bottom of the barrel and somehow found another barrel."
You on the second map, go west for treasure first.
Lake treasure.
You just walked off the ledge. Thank you.
Magic.
Tonic.
Go back east.
You now have a split of west to east. Going through burning lava to next maps. East is a dead end, so now go west. Left, up, left.
Oh no. Not again!
Special. I was gonna have you do snake stance, but okay. Guard.
Ice.
Sir.
Oh, are you not dead?
We're like level 50. Of course it ain't dead.
Now speed shot it.
Speed shot the gargoyle. Why aren't you using Key Burst or Wild Claws? Where are you going? Thank you.
Healing Gus.
Well, that is a derpy looking dragon.
A Hell Knight.
Use Key Burst or use Snake Stance, one or the other. Guard.
Ice 2 or Ice 3?
Ice 2.
speed shot. Ice soup. You.
Ow.
How dare you! It's official. I hate this thing.
Why did you not use charging thrust? Oh, okay. It's working. The enemy's badly
I can
damaged.
do this attack.
Okay.
Oh, great. How far back did we...
I think you've saved before the last chest in the previous room. Oh no, you didn't. I thought you did. Dear, we only had 2 encounters. Move. Move forward.
Freaking Hell Knight. It just had to be a freaking Hell Knight, didn't it? Of course, you again.
The irony is that we actually have our good units now. And you still let Ratt come in.
Also, these things for some reason aren't weak to ice. So I'm going to guess lightning. Well, I have nothing else.
Just use a 2 on them or burst or yeah. These things are nowhere near as threatening as their first varieties were at this point.
Still freaking annoying as sin, though.
Honestly, I find that, like, the group debuffs more annoying than literally, oh, I have to press guard on 2 characters instead of attack.
Oh, these things were the ice weaknesses, weren't they?
I'm pretty sure these were wind. That's why I equipped Victor with a wind charm.
It was ice.
Really?
Yep. Ground ring and dispel herb.
Neat.
Let me guess, you went and bought a lot more tents.
I bought 10.
A flame dancer.
Hey, it's a new enemy. Hey, Ice 3 and see if it's weak to it. Speed shot the flame dancer. Did I say that damage number right? Did it do 5,000 damage to Brom?
Yep. Because of Wild Claw.
Oh, okay.
A Crystal Crown.
Crystal Crown.
Let me guess, Alice?
Let's see. 8 defense, 3 special attack, 3 special defense. $35 defense, -7 special attack, 17 special defense.
Should we?
That honestly sounds better for her than for...
Even though she's losing 7 points.
Oh, it's only 7 points.
Okay, now which way?
Head the path. Up.
Uh-oh.
I'm surprised we haven't used Snake Stance once yet.
Blizzard?
Blizzard 2.
They're not weak to Blizzard.
Well, okay.
What about Sark?
Let's see. Nope. Why do you keep guarding with Victor? Special. Wild Claw. Whirling Claws, yeah. Ah! I was gonna say use heal. See how many heals it takes to heal the party. Because if I have a feeling at this point, heal 1 is more... No, the other way!
Milkman and the Hell Knight. Yeah, no.
Hey, first turn escape! Up. Milkman and a gargoyle.
Now let's see if you're weak to ice. Of course you are. Why would you be?
Hey!
Brom 56.
Yeah, that was far more MP efficient. I knew that it'd happen eventually, I just forgot when that
A
had
crystal
happened.
flame.
$30, 48 attack, 4 special attack, minus 40 special defense.
Not worth it. Oh, wait,
I'm not sure.
but we don't even use physical attacking we're doing all that often.
True. For science!
Now head back down.
Onto the elevated path. Left, up, right. No. Yes. Oh, hang on, there's something strange about that wall over there.
Where is it?
It's on the eastern wall below the stone.
Eastern wall below the stone. Which stone?
The only stone that's on the wall.
And then here is a guard up and a resist up.
Max pot?
I head across the breach.
Yes.
Bruh.
Honestly, I would have fought that. Remember, you don't get stronger for fights you don't take.
That's a lot of chests.
Oh, if we, okay, we're apparently supposed to walk along the ground, because of this leads to the boss room, apparently. No, the other way!
This way?
Yes.
Keepers. Guard Ice 2.
Whack.
Burst, speed short, 2 black.
Dang it, Ratt!
Key burst, guard, black. Well, that worked.
Yep.
Wait, everybody gets damaged by all that?
Yes.
Wait. Huh?
The yellow tiles are walkable, dearie.
Crystal,
On the left side.
Crystal Karate Gi. Who needs that?
So let's see what this does. What does Brom have on?
Flame shirt.
The flame shirt. I kind of want to put that on Ratt right now.
He has the Masterwork Ninja going.
Oh, good point.
So, Brom,
Honestly, yeah.
oh, 45 extra attack, 13 extra physical defense, 17 extra speed, and 60 extra block.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, banana.
Get the one on the right first.
An elixir. Whee!
Okay, these guys are an utter joke compared to everything else in here.
Lucille 57. Windbow! And a black dress.
$15 MP, 22 defense, 10 special attack, 17 special defense, 15 speed, 15 luck.
Yes, sir.
Blocks 25% of dark, absorb, and holy.
And 12 plus 12% evasion. That's a good. That's an impressive upgrade.
Why did you not give Ratt his bow? That was the thing I was more excited about.
Oh my. Chilling you with this thing? And 10% chance of confusion on it.
I'd say that's better than the instant death chance.
Fair enough.
We still haven't seen what Lucille's next dance is, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
No. The platypus polka! Cause random status effects!
Random status effects. I can only imagine what shenanigans that they could do with that.
Oh no, it's what I actually remember using this to hilarious effect in certain instances.
Okay, now go back.
Yes.
And now we gotta transport ourselves over to the other side.
You go across the bridge, then the bridge leads to the boss, and the boss leads to the other side.
Oh. So we have to fight the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that worked. Able 57.
Yeah. Right.
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
Now you see why I hate those things? Already?
Okay, yeah, that was terrible. Sorry. Hey, Link Master! Oh, oy vey! Someone's speaking in Spanish in chat! No se escucha nada. I don't know what that
Neither
means.
do I.
I know that hablar means speak. I don't know what escuche means. Because if it says speak, no speak English. Suerte into directo muy buen juego. Very muy buen. Isn't it normally muy bien?
I have no clue.
I actually know a little bit of Spanish, but I've forgotten a lot of it.
Yeah, dealing with all three of those at once is not perfect.
Save! Save! Save!
Eagles!
Why are there so many spiders here?
I'm not sure. Why would spiders take up residence in a volcano? It doesn't seem like there will be any food for them.
I don't know, but I think y'all should look up.
What?
A huge one.
That's the mother.
It looked at us. Oh no, it's dropping
Really?
down!
Uh-oh.
This was exactly what I didn't want to have happen, by the way.
Okay. How are we going to make this work?
They're apparently weak to fire for some reason.
Oh, fire, you said. Okay, how do we want to go about this? Take out the ads first and then the boss?
Minions will die on second flame 3 from Salome, apparently.
Oh, so just start whittling down the Spider Queen.
But this fight is also apparently kind of RNG from the first round.
So snake stance it,
Sir.
and then guard with the rat.
Mm-hmm.
Then flame 3. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh boy. Oh my god, is it
Oh my goodness.
dead yet? Almost. Yeah, keep dancing. Wild Claws? I mean, Whirling?
You don't have enough RP for that.
Oh, so Wild Claws, the Queen?
Sure.
And I can speed shot it too!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Flame 3 again. And just for a little insurance policy... Well, that helped.
Well, okay. That was made substantially easier.
And I'm guessing now, focus T-Bird.
Sure. Guard.
And then Fire 3.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't even had to build rage this entire time.
Reckless attack!
Speedle Shot. The Potion of Life. How did you... Speed Shot 2. Fire 3. Life well. Life well. Life well. Of course. How is that fair?
Well, you also went forward onto the platform before we could even attempt to prepare. Now we have knowledge.
So literally prep everyone with fire stuff.
Well, once we get to the room. I find it interesting how there's no encounters on the bridge.
You freaking would game.
But then they both attack Brom and they both miss. That doesn't surprise me, they're blind. Who will hit who first? Hey! Okay. That was a pretty funny fight. That was a pretty funny fight. I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. Nope. Yep. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, is something using my webcam? Well, that isn't what... Okay, that's weird. I just noticed that my webcam has been turned off. And I don't know what's using it. Or attempting to use it. That's weird. You get up. So first off, use a tent.
And then for our physical attacker, okay, we can't afford to mess with Brom's stuff. No one we can afford to really mess with is you. There we go. Wait, what kind of stuff were they using for elements?
I would say poison, but I don't know. I think the poison shirt's on Finn. Yep. How'd I know that? You didn't unequip it from Finn. At least this gives us a better chance of actually refighting this. Snake stance!
Speed Shock the Queen. Flame 3. Build Rage.
Nice!
Oh my god, is he dead yet? Almost. Still keep dancing.
Down goes Salome.
Whirling Claws. Speed or Shot.
Okay. Now's the hard part.
I'm going just Wild Claws this thing.
Why are you going... Well, no. You don't even need to use Provoke because Brom's the only person alive.
Focused Key Burst.
Okay.
How are you not dead yet?
Oh no, we know this thing has a lot more health.
Wild Claws?
You snake stance again. I think this resets duration. Darn! Got it!
All because of that stupid freaking status attack.
Okay, so there are other things that we can do in prep for this. The first thing is, the Blessed Ribbon is still on Alice.
Put it on Brom.
Or someone else, for that matter.
Okay, who would you suggest?
Considering this fight, it actually may be best to put it on Brom.
But
The irony is that it means that we have to get rid of one of his 2 pieces of gear. So do we decrease his counter by 18%? Or do we decrease his counter by 10%? His defenses by 20%? Honestly, I think it's better to decrease it by 18%.
There we go. And that's it.
Yeah, since that literally makes Brom immune to every status effect this thing tries to pull out of its hat.
Okay. First order of business. Stake stand. Then guard. Then
Guard.
flame 3. Fleet. Oh wait, build rage. Yes. Yeah, no. Okay, whirling claws. Oh wait,
You know that you technically don't because of Salome's gonna kill both the fighters on her turn since he moves
Speed
first.
Shock 2, Flame 3, and Life Well.
Dadgummit.
Of course that happens. Of course. Why wouldn't it?
Well, no, this means you can use Ratt's turn for a pot. You can use her turn to use a hyper pot. Actually, wait, no. Yes.
Hyperpod?
Yes.
And then his turn for
Guard.
apparently Salome's faster than Ratt.
How did that happen? Oh, it's because of Ratt's immobile. Use a Dispel Herb on Ratt. Use Ratt's turn to dispel himself.
Then Hyperbot.
And you can...
Oh wait,
Sure.
oh
no, use a Healing Gust Pot.
and then Divine.
Blind Rage! Unless you want to use Divine
Yeah, I'm
Thrust.
using Divine Thrust. Now we're cooking with gas! Focus Key Burst. Still got it going.
Guard.
Fire 3. And we're still building Rage?
I believe so, yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Status thing's not there. Or is it?
It's the little fisty thing.
Oh, okay. So, Battle Cry? Or,
You can just use Reckless Attack right now. I love how somehow vampires considered a physical attack.
okay. Next.
Wild Claws,
And then Speed Shot.
Speed Shot, Fire 3.
Life Well just in case. Wild.
Why does this thing have so much health?
I don't know.
Now he's no longer building rage.
Focused Key Burst. Speed Shot. Fire 3. Life Well. Of course that happens. Of course. Why wouldn't it?
He'll move after C does. Your best chance is to try and get Brom up.
So, Pot of Life.
Yes.
Reckless Attack.
Bear in mind, both of them are going to move after the boss this turn.
But who goes first between Victor and Ratt?
Ratt,
Okay, so that is a good chance to Life Well.
potentially. Dadgummit.
Yeah, great boss design, leaving it all up to RNG.
Dear, I've seen worse RNG fests. I'm like... I'm trying... I know I've had worse RNG than this. And I'm trying to remember some of the bosses because of, like... It's like a memory that you've buried, that you know exists, but you can't think of it off the top of your head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose, maybe.
Actually, no, cleave is a good idea here.
Oh, wow!
Wow, what?
Nothing. Wild Claws.
Sure.
Speed to shot. Oh wait, we just guard and then we have speed shot too.
Yes, then... Yeah. And then use Victor's turn to dispel Ratt. Fire 3, where...
And then dispel herb.
Yes.
Wild Claws again.
Yes.
And then speed shot. Speed shot 2. Oh wait, we can just guard again and go for speed shot 3.
True.
But then I'll need to use Hyper Pod on Ratt.
And I don't mind us doing that.
Wild Claws again.
No, use speed shot 3.
And then Fire 3. Then Life Well. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't. I need to use something much better, higher power. Otherwise, we are not. Otherwise, Victor is not going to survive.
Okay. There's a reason why I gave him the Hermes boots. There's a reason why I gave Ratt the Hermes boots.
Just stop that, Jesus H. Christ of Nazareth!
Why did you attack instead of guard with him?
Jesus H. You think what I'm thinking?
Sure.
No. No.
He needs snake stance up again.
How? How? Building?
I don't know what to say!
I'm getting sick of the restless slumber attack already.
This is only the second time we've seen it, so I have a feeling that it might be its desperation move.
Charging thrust or reckless attack?
Charging thrust. Never mind!
Finally!
Oh my goodness, look at that experience number!
Yeah, I see it. Brom 57, Salome 57, Victor 58, Alice 58.
Look, the rest of the spiders ran away. Ugh, that was
I
horrible.
think I'm gonna be pulling nasty webbing out of my hair for weeks.
Leggy Victor... I somehow did that already.
You freaking what, mate?
The little Steam achievement didn't pop up in the bottom right. I don't remember that fight, by the way.
Flame Cloth. Please be better. Please be better. Please be better. Please be better. Please be better.
-4 attack, -5 special attack, but we get all of our health
And
back,
a 20.
and a 20% chance to set enemies on fire.
Yeah, that's good. And an ice?
Ice Dirk.
Okay, that's an ice knife, I'm guessing.
Yes. Right. Crystal Stealth Mask.
Didn't we have...
This is the 3rd tier for this item now.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Like, all it's doing is raising physical evasion.
Yeah, but that also means that, like, for... Why are you not using Speed Shot? You're on the wrong side.
Crystal Ninja Garb.
Hi!
Eat the bokum, eat the bokum, eat the bokum, eat the bokum, eat the bokum.
31 defense. 5 special attack. 31 special defense.
What?
90 agility!
And 42 luck. And plus 15 crit chance and plus 25% evasion.
Thank you, Dungeon. 3 special ups.
Yeah.
Diamond Buckler.
Well, we know who that's going on. If it actually is better.
-24 defense, -20 special attack, -13 special defense, -4
I mean, yeah,
speed.
it's still worse.
3 power ups.
Okay, take the wheel.
Lucille's 58. Learn the Dragon Doozy, the Penguin Partner Dance, and the Eel Electric Slide. Oh boy. The Dragon Doozy. Whole team's attacks are fire elemental during this hot dance. Penguin Partner Dance. The whole team's attacks are ice elemental during this cold dance. And the Eel Electric Slide. The whole team's attacks are bolt elemental during this electrifying dance. Oh, a loot chest we did not see earlier. Tent. Dead. Boom. Spell herb, Fin 58.
Wait, that was the entire dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. The literal only hard part about it was the spider.
Yeah. Kind of why I said that the actual boss was like, hold please. Cause yeah, the spider was like the only legit difficult thing about that dungeon. Here it is. It's time for the Death Mesa.
Oh, Lord.
Five percent chance of causing paralysis on hit. 25% chance of causing poison on hit.
Oh, James, I have some really freaking epic news that is actually official! Spaceballs 2 has been announced. Wait, I hope it is called Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money. 2027, lads, mark your calendars. Oh, Spaceballs. Funny thing, Mel Brooks is 98 years old, and yet he's still doing this movie.
Oh, okay.
So, but if Rick Moranis comes out of retirement for Spaceballs 2, I think a lot of us are going to be crying with tears of pure joy.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, 2027 is actually the 40th anniversary of the original Spaceballs. It's also funny enough, coincidentally being released on the 50th anniversary of the original Star Wars film, which came out in 1977. And also the same year the newest Star Wars film, Star Wars Starfighter, is going to come out. So, Spaceballs versus Star Wars, everybody. Personally, I have more hope for Spaceballs. Because, I do not like Disney's Star Wars.
Most people don't.
Good! So they have common sense! You're Spaceballs the t-shirts, Spaceballs the coloring book, Spaceballs the lunchbox, Spaceballs the breakfasters, Spaceballs the flamethrower. Well, behold, Spaceballs the sequel.
It's time for the boss gauntlet.
Spaceballs the smartphone, Spaceballs the gaming app, Spaceballs the fidget spinner.
Yeah.
I can go on and on about this joke.
Oh, my fridge isn't shut. Anyways.
I hope it does make fun of Star Wars things. Welcome to the Death Mesa Trail. My name is Puck, one of the strong warriors that Gilgamesh has.
I can't read it from here.
What the heck is the Death Mesa Trail? You ever heard? It's the hippest thing for warriors like you. All the strong warriors are doing it. You're a strange person. What is the Death Mesa Trial? Well, yeah, the Death Mesa Trial is a hip way to test your skills and train you to be better fighters. Lord Gilgamesh, the master of all weapons, has set this up as a free service to the world. He awaits at the top of the mesa with extremely valuable treasure if you could reach him and defeat him in combat. What is the treasure? I told you it would ruin the surprise. You don't want the surprise to be ruined, do you? Yes, hella punk. Fun. No one is I'm bad at keeping secrets, not because you try to intimidate. Super valuable and treasure, super powerful and valuable treasure is the legendary. Now come on now.
Excalibur?
No. The legendary.
Oh, okay.
That was bullshit.
Oh, really? And you've seen this, Einlanzer? Oh yes, it's super powerful. I've seen Gilgamesh wield it with my own two eyes. This is too good. We have to do it. Fine, what do we have to do? Climb the mesa using his treacherous robe, defeat all of Gilgamesh's band of warriors, and conquer him and his pet at the top. Simple. So you're the fourth warrior. Oh yes, I am actually the strongest of all of us. Let's save Gilgamesh himself. I will give you a hint in the sake of teaching you to be a better warrior. I have one major weakness. If you do not find that weakness, I will be a very difficult first part of this trial indeed.
Fine, bring it on.
Here I come!
The reason I put Finn in is because of the fact this guy has very high defenses, but is very susceptible to status ailments.
So,
And Brom has a weapon that inflicts a status ailment. Ratt has a weapon that inflicts a status ailment.
attack.
Finn has a weapon that inflicts a status
So
ailment.
just attack.
Yes.
And then attack again.
Mm-hmm.
And Salome?
You can either attack, or you can have her do, like, Fire 3.
And then vanish? Or just dagger?
You could, but you could also just attack.
He's got poison on him!
$23,000.
Okay, bring him back to life.
You can.
Then fire 3.
Guard. Now use Vanish.
Then dagger flurry.
No.
Go blade.
No, you are not meant to do damage to this guy. Its weakness is status effect.
Brom, cast your ignite and poison spells. Alistair, light spells often cause blindness. I'll try to stun him.
I'm on it, Victor. Now we use Finn's turn to blind him. And that's literally all we need to do.
Okay.
Unless you want to use Snake Stance.
And for him,
Guard. Or heal.
Hyper.
Sir.
And guard with Salome.
Yes.
And then Flash Bomb.
Flash Bomb. Oh, literally he's at 1 health.
So just attack him.
Yes. Told you so.
That was easy. Rack 59. Not bad, you figured I am susceptible to status effects. You may proceed. Good luck. Weird. I guess we're doing this. We're climbing this mesa and fighting these weird people.
Sure, I guess.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Let's go.
Guard up. Alright. Now swap out either Finn with Victor or Finn with Abel. And this one, you can also swap Salome out if you want.
I'd rather keep her in.
Okay, so you won't be doing much in the next one.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Dear, if I say something, you should understand why I say something.
Can be took. So you're smart to figure out an enemy's weakness. See if you can withstand something entirely new. Face the potency of my potions. I am a master alchemist.
Oh, hey, it's this sprite. I haven't seen this sprite in a while.
Okay, how the heck are we supposed to deal with this guy?
It's Radagast!
Radagast the Brown?
I actually think this guy is not much of a threat unless you start casting spells on him.
In which case we don't. So just attack?
Attack or guard with the rat.
Guard, and then reckless attack for build rage.
It doesn't matter either way. We still have a ways to go to the top.
Wild claws,
Sure.
speed shot,
Sure.
and reckless attack. Oh wait.
The alchemist falters. Take him out. And down goes Ratt again.
You are strong indeed. You are also able to adapt to new problems. The next guy will get you, though. Don't give up before you get to the top.
And a third pair of Greater Monk gloves. This guy is apparently just like the most straightforward fight on the mountain.
So we can keep these 4 guys in?
Yes.
Like, just blitz them. That's it.
Yes.
But just in case, save.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Hello, me Bacon.
You are, oh, your name is Bacon.
Yup, me strong and use big axe. You're using axe to fight? Then what are you doing with that quiver of arrows on your back? What arrows? Me no see no arrows.
No, you can't see them on, oh, never mind.
You mean to Bacon. Bacon angry at little people for lying to Bacon. Bacon smash!
Let me guess, Wild Claws,
Sir.
and then Guard,
Yeah.
and I'm guessing, okay, what elements is he weak to?
It doesn't list one. Just use fire 3.
And then, Charging Thrust,
Sir. The funny thing is, we have seen this sprite used before in this game.
uh-oh, I need to use a Hyper Potion on some. Take this big idiot down.
Hey, look who's talking, Brom.
You know, Venom's thinking you're calling me dumb and mean, and I can... Not wrong, Brom, but not now. He's attacking.
Dead.
You're dead! Alice 59.
Bacon lose. Bacon go away now. He ran off.
That guy certainly wasn't the sharpest tool in the tool shed. But he sure went
But he was a
on.
genius in France!
What?
Whenever I hear that expression, I have to make the line. Heal 2 healed the same amount as heal 1.
Oh.
Minus 27 defense, minus 6 special defense, plus 15 special attack.
Means it's actually plus 17. Still, more special power! This feels too easy. Like, there's a treasure chest unguarded right there. Why would they leave a treasure chest unguarded on the Death Mesa? Oh.
Because if it only has a max pot in it.
Okay, what about this guy?
Okay. This guy has 2 minions, nothing special. Apparently, this guy's probably the easiest guy on the mountain.
So just grab the chest.
And 3rd Negatron cloak.
Okay, who are we giving that to?
I don't know right now, honestly.
Oh no, I'm...
That's an accessory.
Did I?
She should honestly keep the Greater Brutes of Speed on because of...
But what about the hairpin?
The hairpin I put on her to decrease her MP cost because of... She kinda needs it.
Okay, then what about... Oh wait, never mind.
We can honestly put it on over the Blessed Ribbon if we don't know about status effects at current.
Plus, it'll help him out a lot.
Exactly.
So we can keep our party as is.
Yes.
We meet again, Lucille. Ugh, Rupert Pennington.
You know this guy, Lucille?
Fortunately, yes. He studied my style of dancing with me in the way in the past. He's a fool, a cheat, and a bad dancer. How rude. I'm offended. You haven't changed one bit, Lucille. You always were jealous of my superior dance moves. You don't get more praise because our instructor was in love with you. Use whatever advantages you can get in this dog-eat-dog war. Am I right, guys, or what?
This dancing guy's annoying.
I know, right? Can we kick his butt now? Oh, we will see whose butt will be kicked, honey. Bring it on. I've been practicing like crazy. I'm about to whip your sorry rear. Yard. Flame 3. And then I'm gonna unload a charging thrust.
Sure.
Huh. How about that? I'll just attack you for now. And aim a speed shot at you along with another flame 3. And attack you.
Fat breakdance!
This imposter's about to eat his words.
Take him out!
Gladly. Whirling flood. Great Cleave! Turtle Trot.
Turtle Trot.
Now you're all alone. How pathetic. You've gotten better, Lucille, but we both know who the true prodigy is. Ah, shit, what a loser. Stances were strong, but yours are much more elegant and powerful, Lucille. Aw, thanks, sister.
Go up, thank you.
Should we probably tent before we fight the next one?
Yes!
Any changes?
Okay, so apparently this is the first, like, actually difficult one.
How many more are left after this guy?
I can't tell if it's one or two.
But yeah, what changes do we need to make?
So, this is your worst nightmare
Oh.
in this game, apparently.
Oh no, what is it?
This guy is like one of those claws on crack.
Oh no.
Since this can counter melee and special attacks.
What are they thinking?
Note that this is the only thing in the game that has both properties.
Great.
And
So,
this is the only thing in the game that we should probably swap either Brom or Victor out for Alice.
so you said. So I just need.
Brom or Victor.
I'm thinking.
And probably Victor because of equipment for Alice. Because if we took off the ribbon, but
What should we put on?
we can give it back to her if we so want.
There we go.
Wait, how much special attack was that? Oh, it lowers your defense by a ton, though.
Yeah, never mind. Anything else we should change on Alice?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay, so we're good?
Save, yeah. So, this fight's going to be very weird because of this is going to involve a lot of literally defending, reviving, and healing from reviving.
Great. A dragon? No, he's a half dragon. I've heard of his race. Be respectful, this being might be hundreds of years old. Why did you know my kind, young mage? However, I'm quite young for my age. I'm only 82.
So you're a half dragon. So that means a dragon had to, with a human and...
Finn? You always embarrass us. It's alright. My mother was the great copper dragon Dorothea. She taught me the ways of her kind, and my father, a human named Loik, taught me the ways of your kind. An evil red dragon slayed them both. I have vowed to hunt and kill evil dragons the world over ever since. My name is Onoku. You've slain a few evil dragons. You're very capable warriors. I'm helping Gilgamesh test the combat capabilities of people who come here to see if they are worthy of the artifacts he carries.
I hope that we can prove ourselves worthy.
We'll soon find out. Come at me with everything you have. I can take it.
Okay, snake stance.
Speed shot?
Or you can guard to go up to speed shot 3.
And I'm guessing, what do I do with...
It says use burst 1.
Or burst 2 if I will like it.
No, it says specifically use burst 1.
Oh, okay. And then guard with Alice.
Yes. Okay, that did not work how I thought it would work.
Okay, what do I do now?
Attempt to use key burst, guard.
And then raise.
Sure.
Raise 4 specifically?
Who keeps booping you?
Oh, that's my stepdad. He's got more pork for me.
Oh, okay.
Keyburst works.
Okay. Okay, never mind. No. Impressive. You were able to show restraint and show patience and show a strategic mind. Amongst your whole group, I think you're worthy. However, final decision is not up to me. Master Gilgamesh is above. Good luck, warriors. Is that a second Minerva play? Yes. Yes, it is. Why?
Who knows?
Blessed Hammer? Grand Monk Gloves. Oh, yeah.
I know exactly what you're about to say. Your next line is going to be, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yes. A holy hammer that smashes the light of Haviland.
20%
20% chance of... minus 10 attack, minus 22 defense. Minus 12 special defense, plus 15 special attack.
Dave!
Okay.
Whoa. Good talk.
Oh wait, there's a chest over
A
there.
10.
A chest.
Here, take this.
Whoa, nice puppy.
Do we need to do? Should we do the obligatory?
Oh what?
The obligatory Gilgamesh voice.
Oh, what is the obligatory Gilgamesh
The one from
voice?
Final Fantasy.
Sure, but I don't even remember what that sounds like at this point.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna send you a YouTube clip.
Dear, it's like 10:50.
Oh, okay. Greetings, warriors. I am the world famous Gilgamesh. You climb this mesa to meet your destiny.
Puppy!
No, Enkidu is slain countless.
And Kudu rolls onto his back and Ratt starts to furiously scratch his belly. And Kudu's tail wags and his tongue hangs out his mouth open. Happy mouth. Good puppy!
That's never happened before.
We're sorry?
No, it's okay. I'm just surprised Enkidu isn't trying to bite off his head. That doesn't really go with the cool, epic vibe I was trying to put on. Yeah, it is kind of ruined. Good start.
Puppy!
Good start, though. The build-up of fighting our way up the side of the mesa was pretty epic. Thanks, I'm still really strong.
Go! Puppy, puppy, puppy!
We believe you were probably about to have a big epic battle. It's just that, you're right, the mood is a little off now. So I've got some really cool treasure that I want to go into the hands of someone true and good for the betterment of the world. Yep, that's us. We're going to try to push Alec back to his room. We are the sword bearer. Oh, cool. So, you guys at the Einlanzer? What's it to you? Oh, don't get startled. That's just I have a replica. It fools most people, but I guess it won't work on you.
So, why do you have a replica?
It made me look cool. I'm getting a little worried. Do you actually have cool treasure for us when we defeat you? Oh yes, I promise you, you won't be disappointed.
Okay, let's do this. Here's a good little doggy woggy!
Ratt, come here. We have to fight.
Fine, bye puppy wuppy.
Alright, don't hold back. You will not seriously injure me or Enkidu. You don't hold back either. You know, I've studied the fighting techniques of each of the 5 warriors you have already encountered. I am constantly adopting new technique that I encounter. Thus, I have limitless potential. I will observe your abilities as well and get even stronger. Alright, here we come. Enkidu, attack!
Bum. Bum. Bum.
I'm guessing
Alright.
snake stance
Yes.
and guard.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about Salome?
Flame!
Flame 3?
Yeah.
Is that weak?
The dog can be burned, apparently.
Okay, and then I'm guessing for Victor it's Build Rage.
Sure.
Holy!
You have to attack.
The dog?
Yes.
What about Ratt?
Speed shot, or you build up.
He's gonna build up. And I'm guessing Flame 3 again?
Or fire 3, since that has a higher chance of actually burning.
Do it on the dog. And I seriously need to heal. So, Life Well.
Owie!
Seriously, thanks for making me waste it. Build up again. Then
We have blind rage!
Thousand Arrows.
No, we always use speed shot. And honestly, I would see if it can one-shot Gilgamesh, considering we one-shot the previous guy. Okay, I was not expecting that. Alright. We got knowledge, but we will save our next attempt for tomorrow. Because if it's late for me, and I have work in the morning.
Yeah, unfortunately, so do I.
Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy our work. Please do share our content and join the Discord. It really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube in order to come aboard the starship. Be your hero, villain, or NPC up when all our days are over. Up